Hello, hello. Alright, sounds like game and mic balance are pretty good, so let's get started. Can kill this. Go away. So go away. Once again, hello and welcome to Salty Gaming Show. I am Belzer46. It's been a few days, but it's been a week actually since I did this. But I'm back with Tales of Arise finally. Rachel Bootcamp's been kicking my butt. I feel like I'm getting nowhere with her. I'm definitely going to keep working on her though. Probably actually switch over to doing that a little later today, depending on how I'm feeling and time and all that stuff. But here I am, back at it with Tales of Arise. Coco Cam when? I mean, whenever she decides to actually come here. Because she likes to just kind of run around. Huh, Coco? Huh? And do whatever. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can actually beat this boss. God. Coco. Coco. Here, Coco. 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 Yeah, she don't want to come here. So, she needs more cookies. Yeah. So, about those cookies. That jar you brought last week already went bad. Which I was kind of shocked at. But, oh well. Just had to keep, just using the ones out of the fridge now, so. Okay. Let's see, double check what I add in terms of everything. Okay, besides, I just need to hit the heal spot. Items. Coco! Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here. She don't want to come here. I don't know what to tell you. She don't want to be on camera today, apparently. Or if she does, she'll do it later when she's begging me to play with her. Nope, they're still outside, Coco. You gotta stay in for a little bit so you don't go barking like crazy. Coco! Coco! Sit. Sit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. There you go. There's a Coco for you. Even though the smart software is trying to cut her out. Oh, Coco. Alright. There she goes. Nope, no play right now. Phone call. What's that area code? So it's probably spam. Oh yeah, definitely spam. Alright. I'm clicking stuff that I don't mean to because mouse is falling. You're welcome. Oh, go away. Okay. Here we go. Last time, I was had him under a quarter health, out of life bottles, almost out of most of my healing items, and the breaker flipped. So today, let's see if I can actually do it. I might need to grind out one more level though. Don't ask me why, I just kind of have this feeling I might need to. Anything useful that I pick up for Rinwell right now? No. Rinwell's got nothing but expensive shit. Of course she does. Trying to get him. Yeah, I might unfortunately need to grind out another level. We'll see how things go here. Best of luck to me. Click to mysterious power, yes. Nerd. Says you. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the cutscene here. Let's just jump right in.
You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth which is the vice, the hand that feeds. Now see, I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice. Blade and you'll miss it.
Okay, I just gotta be careful.
In here. You all right?
I'll be okay.
Freeze, Lancer.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Pierce evil.
Shut him down.
One's mine.
Armor won't save you. Perish my every attack. Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Okay, he's already back up. Wow, Laws is actually already back up. That's surprising. Heal him, thank you. Ah, shit, I'm already down. That's not good. Come on. Give me up, Shion. Good, I'm up.
Some kind of moving illusion?
Who cares? Just knock them all down.
Yow, ow. Get him healed. Oh. Oh, this the card's coming out.
Scarlet Inferno.
Raging Cascade! Here's the
Getting started.
I missed the dodge there. Rinwell's down, that's not good. Okay, gotta keep playing it safe here. Crap, we're using items, and I don't want to be. Okay, just one of them down. Just pop this thing. Shit. Shit again. She's gonna try to bring me back up. I just wish I could buy orange gels. That's the one problem I'm having, is I just don't have orange gels. So I have so little CP regen. Okay. This is good.
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack. Raging cascade.
Pay for what you did!
Dragon
form! Come and get Alpha!
Demon's descent.
Alright.
Flashing bang!
We got the halfway point. He's taking no damage here. He's gonna pop this.
He's channeling astral energy.
He can't do anything here.
Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Dragon form! I'm on pierce through! While the flash of despair consumes me! Eagle velocity! I command all the astral flames! Thou art cursed to expire to nothing! Sonic thrust! Stand bathed in heavenly light! I'm on whilst thou
Calm down, please.
the gates of hell! Come forth! I divine lightning! The end is
Damn it.
indignant!
I think I'm dead completely. Oh my god, I survived.
Significant worm, now return to dust.
Move, move, Xion, heal.
we're done for. That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in. We can hit him hard.
Ooh, frickin' burn my items. Stop using items! Okay, she's up. Now she's not. Neither of them are, and I can't do anything about any of it because... Damn it! Oh my god!
Strike down these insolent fools.
Thanks, Dodge, for not working there.
You're wide open. I let you all die. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. About little rat.
gonna bring me back because focusing on the player character first. Shit! And someone just used a fucking apple gel. Rinwell! Stop with the fucking apple gels! Okay, I'm gonna have to change the strategy because I can't use items. I need to stop the AI from being able to use items at all. Ow. Oh, I walked into that. Back out. Back out.
Drink deep the despair. Still going? I'll finish him first.
Okay.
Now you see what I can do. While thou cowards before the gates of hell. I'm just come forth, divine lightning. The end is imminent. Indignation.
Oh boy.
I was overconfident.
Insignificant worm.
I'm alive.
Return to dust.
I'm alive. Items. Life bottles. Life bottles. Shion.
Drink deep the
Not again.
I still got some fight left in me. Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Evil Breath!
the depths of despair consume thee.
Come on, come on, come on.
Who commands all the astral flame. Whilst thou art cursed by the fire, enough eat dirt. I'm on you stand
Yeah. He's dead. Oh my god. First try today.
Have you learned your lesson? Not yet.
Oh.
For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not.
Oh. Wow. Good good hit there.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
All right. I'm actually kind of shocked that I got it on my first try today. I must have just been... I mean, that one level definitely helped, because I was basically 100% dying to his, excuse me, Mystic Art. At level 16, so the level 17 boost kept everyone alive, which is good. Oh my gosh. The sun! It rises! On a land that didn't have any sun.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances too.
Focus on the positive?
Mm-hmm.
Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So
No, they're
Zephyr's
still out
life
there.
just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Collagelia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Says you. She's telling you move on.
At a time like this.
Coco!
All right. Fine.
They're still outside, Coco. No.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
What about his
So,
Master Core, though?
Was the Lord of Collagelia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Alright.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cislodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down.
Fair enough.
Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for
Alright.
everything.
It's too bad. I
You're
wish
just
there was
bothered
more
because
we could
they're
do to pay
outside.
you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Collagelia safely.
What's next for Cislodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The
All right.
enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
I let you
Zephyr
out, you're just
once
gonna go
told me that
barking
so
again.
long as you
And they don't
give
want
up,
that.
There's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone.
Sorry, Coco's
I
being a
suppose
little
the
pain
rest of
right
it
now.
will be up to
She's locked
us.
inside because the neighbors have their dogs out, and she goes crazy as
I
they
look forward
bark
to seeing how
with
far you'll go.
barking with them. So
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Oh, we getting the armor? You're fine. Yay, we're finally getting the armor.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
I am. All right, Law.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Collagelia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
So we've got 2 of the 5 lords down. What happened with his master core, though? I feel like they just kind of left it.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it.
No! Enough!
Shoot me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Yes, we do.
Here we go, Hoodle.
That's not even counting. I still need to try to find all the owls in each area. I think there's something about, like... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have it.
Armor
We're
was
just
a
not doing
gift
anything
from
with it.
Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cislodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are
Fair
you
enough.
saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cislodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of.
We gotta take care of our
You
own
can't
problems right
shoulder
now
all of the world's problems, Alfred.
and let the people of this
you
land
try to,
deal with their
You'll only
problems.
find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Good.
You were born in Collagelia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cislode is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year
Down.
to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Coco.
That was the only time the gates of Collagelia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
I mean, fair enough. Stowaways probably happens all the
Let's
time.
just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Collagelia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Collagelia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yep. Okay. I need to fast travel because I need to
We've reached our destination.
rest, and it looks like there's a where is no in here? Coco! Enough! Enough!
Right.
Well?
Trying to get all the folks who are all in by Snake Eyes back home. Problem is, as always, it's the Zoogles.
Got it.
Right.
Navira Snow Plains. I'm gonna go lock you up. And you're not gonna be happy. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I need a heal spot. Fishing spots. But, of course, you know, I can't find an actual heal anywhere.
We've reached our destination.
Because, of course, I can't. Okay. Well, since the game doesn't seem to want to let me have a frickin' heal spot anywhere. I didn't see one in the hideout. Coco! Enough! Sorry about that. Trying to get her to stop is a pain because she don't know how to stop. And there's not much we can. She just because she can see them. That's the only problem. Simply because she can see them and hear some of the sounds they make. That's enough to get her to not fucking shut up.
Hmm?
Yeah!
Hey.
Hmm?
Okay.
Thanks for... letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you.
Alright, that's my way out.
But are you sure you don't want to head back to Collagelia?
On the front side, I have a few things I
I'm
need
not sure
to
how I
do.
can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Alright. And, I mean, now it's kind of just the explore, get side quests done, double check for more side quests, etc., etc. Oh, there's the inn, right there. Okay. I just saw it as I exited. Of course I did.
Okay, off we go.
Let's go back into the inn, because I need it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Rest, please. No, don't cook. I need my CP back. Oops, cord dropped.
Over our heads.
I'm out of apple gels. That's how bad that fight went. Nope, no gears necessary for me here. You still have the exact same ones. Apparently the fact that I've been selling weapons was not good from what I was reading. So I'll have to forge them again later for higher rank. But hopefully later I'll have some better money inflow, so it won't be nearly as bad when I can start using those weapons. So I guess for now I'm going to stop selling weapons. I had a feeling something like that would happen. That's kind of typical in a Tales game, but oh well. Alright, let's go see where
Off we go.
I need to go kill things. All across there. Okay.
No backing down.
Boy, go back. I said, back there.
The tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time
These
to
ones
hold back.
can run rings around us. Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it. Take it.
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Here I come.
Together. That wasn't even a problem.
Oh, there's a collectible right here. Let us.
Ow! I'm on it.
Dance in the wind!
Run you through.
Right now, Glacial Spear, here together!
I'll run you through.
Freeze Lancer! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Glacial Spear, here's the evil! Gale Force! Raging Cascade!
I'm on it. I'll run you through. I'm on it. You're done.
Hell in a Hurricane! Lightning Orb!
Triple side.
Lightning Condensed!
I'm on it. I'll end you. Now I'm in the groove.
And smack him around.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
And he's dead.
Burn strike.
That was the last one too. I actually got almost 30 hit combo there on my own.
Is
So,
that the Zoogle we're looking for?
It's on. Eat this. I'll end you.
Glacial Spear, here's the evil! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more punching.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Now!
say, she likes to keep telling us that it's not worth our time, but yet we need to keep killing them.
No choice. Eat this. I'll run you through. Dragon Swarm. Super Strike. Eagle's Eye. We are freaking invincible.
Something and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
Just
Ooh.
watch and see.
And cleared. Oops. Shall now spread, which is nice. 100, that's filled. Mid-air evasion, I could give her that. Looks like mid-air evasion or... Let's go there. Let's go turn this in, and then I'm gonna actually go double check to see if the fashion critic
We've reached our destination.
is done.
Hmm?
Right.
Hmm.
I guess.
Yep. More SP, more gold. Thank you for the gold.
I wonder if something happened.
Cool. That's done now for her. Excuse me? Collect 50% of all items. And collect 80% of all owls? Oh my god. Why? Tails, why? Why do you do this to me? What's the bonus here? Penetration 10. Let's do this. Let's keep the amount needed short. Arts though, now for Buddy here. I think I'm gonna do this. This become Dragon Shot because it's a leg strike, and I need what was it? Some like 700 on a leg strike, so I need to be using it a lot. Oh, I probably should have had Steel on. That would have helped. Without a second set of skills, it's hard to justify something like Steel right now. Put on Tectonic Punch. You got another one?
Oh, hey!
Right.
Done better.
Yeah!
All right.
Survey says... Of course. Alright. Time to run around town and listen to people. How could you betray us? Because he was never on your side to begin with. It's not a betrayal if he's never on your side to begin with. Fair enough. That's actually a very fair statement of, let us start trading already. Let us get goods flowing. That's actually a very reasonable thing to ask. Running around at the speed of sound. And that's all I'm gonna say. Also, fair enough. Double check inside the inn, because there might be someone in here to talk to.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No? Okay. Had to double check. You never know. I've had worse. Up here. Okay. Clean up the old prison. Okay.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Clean up the old prison, get rid of the execution grounds, and number 3 was allow free trade. All fair requests.
I see. All right.
Got it.
Ooh, I get to kill the big thing. Yay, I get to kill the big thing. I like killing big things. Just gonna save really quick before I kill big things because I don't need to die from killing big things and then having to reload and load way back. That'd be bad.
What? That ain't funny.
Stranger plus it's cold outside.
Hey! What'd you say?
Ask yourself what is it you couldn't bear to lose, then hold on to it and never let go.
That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get
Let's go. Let's kill it. Come on.
there.
It's level 21. I'm level 17. This is gonna hurt. It mobile too. I'm low on all items, so this will be... Ow! This will be interesting.
Now you see what I can do.
Come on, come on. Oh, come on, camera, please. Alright, we got Mr. Guard already coming out. Ow. What the? What hit me?
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
I'm dead.
Here's a healing art. Over. Watch and weep. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
First strike. You're done.
Here, let me help.
I felt fine not too long ago.
Dion, can I get a heal, please?
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay, since I don't have. Oh, core break. Get it. Get it.
They're not playing around.
Yeah, this isn't good. I have no orange gels, no apple gels. And I'm out of life bottles as well. That's why I said I might need to do it because I'm going to need to heal up. Oh, it didn't pop in time. Oh, I'm out of life bottles now, too.
Let's get you all tucked away. They're not playing around.
Over. Watch it. Eat this. You're done. More with that. I'm on it. Not my finest.
That hit me? What?
Cover the casters. Light Astral Lightning condemned.
That hit me. Okay, I'm gonna actually just return to the title screen because I'm gonna go grab skip the song. I'm gonna go fill up on items first. Because I need them. I just don't like the fact that I can't buy orange gels.
Finally.
Why can I not buy my CP restoring item?
That turned out good. If I do say...
Like, that to me makes 0 sense. That I can't buy my CP restoring item. And because I'm also out of everything. I can sell armor. Okay. That at least maxes me out on apple gels. I'm healed up. Now give me somewhere. Apparently I've got a new side quest here, so I'll have to stop by there. Oh, I know what side quest I have there still. I still can't do it because that's a level 42 creature. Oh, let me save again. Okay, we already talked to this guy. Yeah. Let's save past him. So if I need to reload again, I don't have to go through him again.
First words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through
Alright.
others too.
It might take...
This creature's level 21. I'm level 17. I can do this. I got it down, actually, almost all the way. Like, pretty close. I just ran out of, like, healing and yada yada yada.
I've got a really bad...
I'm actually gonna do this. I want her... No, I want her to have it. Just, it costs so damn much.
feeling about this.
Damn it, Alpin.
Thank you. I'll bring you back from death to bits. Oh, and where was that came from? Resuscitation! First strike! In here! Oh, and you! There you go!
Feel like me again.
That's enough!
Hey, that...
Go away!
Here, let me help.
I rolled into that one.
Here's evil.
I'll run you through!
Freeze laser. Lightning laser. Lightning laser.
I'll finish you here and now! Eat this! It's finished!
Let's do it.
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
I'm out of ammo.
Dragon down! Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Aqua.
Blow away!
By the power
Armor
of
won't
water.
save you!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblast.
You're mine!
Lightning.
Blow away!
Lightning.
First strike! I'll ram you! I'm on a roll now!
Here.
Eat dirt!
One more time.
First strike!
Here I go. Lightning. Lightning.
You're done!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Water. Hear my call. Lightning.
They're actually doing alright.
Thunderblast. Hear me. Flame of fury. Here's evil. Thunder Freeze laser. I never miss.
These guns can please.
I'll run you through! Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo. First aid. Do it. Astral energy.
Let's go.
Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm on it! You're done! Big blast! Dragon down! First strike! Eagle fly!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
I'll run you through!
Raging attack.
Eat this!
The enemy is going all out. I'll be saving this one.
Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! Shattering them in pieces!
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll end you! First strike!
Into the shadows.
Eagle dive! Dragon Swarm! I'll run you through!
Raging cascade.
Eat this! Eagle fly! Eat this! I'm on it!
Okay, we're doing alright, we're doing alright.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Here's evil. Just what the doctor
Dragon
wanted.
Shout!
Freeze laser. Raging
Go
cascade.
away! Be still!
Now,
Where are you?
I'll be saving this one.
Big blast! Go away!
Seriously?
I'll run you through! Eagle dive! Eat this! You're done!
I'll bring you back
Now
from
you
death
see
to
what I
this.
can do!
I can do this all day.
Eat this!
I lost my freaking overdrive
In here.
because it couldn't sit still long enough for me to actually get the hit off that I needed.
The enemy is going all out. Water. Here's my flag. Dance to the wind. That move. Feel.
Here comes the big one! I can't move! I'll run you through!
Thunder field.
We've got him on the run! Right. Still anyone's fight!
It's weekend.
You'll pay for that! This ends now! Go away! Rising Wyvern! Feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right.
Why can't I use steel?
You're wide open!
Does steel require CP? Why does a buff spell require CP? Why does a buff spell require CP? Damn it. That hit me.
I hope this thing is medically approved. I'll run you through. I'm on it. I'll run you through. First strike. Dragon shout. Ridwell. Demon descent. Flashing fang.
Okay. Okay. What's the point of a buff spell if I can't use it at any point? Especially when I'm in dire straits because I don't have CP, so I need the extra damage. What is the point of that?
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I burned almost all my items again on that fight. I have no money.
Finally made it.
Rest. No, don't cook. The fact that I can't even use a single buff spell. Usually when I use those when, you know, when I need them. And the game decided to say, when you need them, you can't use them because you have no CP. That design... I'm not a fan of the CP design. The more I use it, the more I'm not a fan of it. Everything else about the game, great, fantastic, I love it. Almost, and I know I'm not the only one. A lot of reviewers and other people have all said CP is the thing that no one likes it. No one likes it. And the fact that I can't buy something like orange gels to be restoring my CP right now also just makes it annoying.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
So, yeah. The more I see CP being used, the less I like it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see.
Give me some way to consistently restore it.
Right.
Hey,
Since they don't have a way to consistently restore it other than resting, that's what makes it a problem. Yay, SP accumulation and another side quest. If they had, I think if they had some way to restore CP, besides resting and items, you'd be able to do something. It would make more sense.
Let's see what's going on.
Alright.
Hey!
Ulvon Grotto.
Right.
Oh?
Oh, cool.
All right.
Hey, I'll take that. $520. Looks like 520 is probably next. 960 for another flaming edge. Let's just keep things going here for now. Kind of just keep filling in the lower level ones. Now I'm coming here because I want to check something. I want to see if this fashion critic is done or not.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I feel like there's something I'm missing with this. I really do feel like... Oh, there's 2 quests here. But yeah, I really feel like I'm missing something with Fashion
I
Critic.
wonder if something happened.
Might actually have to look that one up.
Yeah. Hey. Just great.
Hey!
Good.
What?
Okay. Looks like I missed a couple other side quests while I'm at it. So I'm going to get these done, I guess. Hey.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
She says as I keep doing these. I mean, what?
Okay, off we go.
Come on, climb.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Hoodle?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. These things really get on my nerves. Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Is there an owl nearby? Because Hoodle started making noises.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on it! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. You have to get this right here on their back.
Okay.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out.
I mean, I already found one owl in this area.
Of work anytime soon.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
But no harm, and since I'm around here, running through, double checking.
Right, here goes! I'll take you all on! We turned the tables on him. That crossing is driving me mad.
I'm totally not just spamming the move so I can
Looks like it
work
could
on
be
getting
worth
my numbers up
something.
on it or anything. Oh, come on. Every game and its different inputs. Armor's broken, 40. Meals cooked, 7. Leg strike proficiency, 700. I mean, I should be able to get the meals cooked here fairly quick. That one I'm just not seeing a problem with. What I'm wondering...
I hate camping out.
And I might need to run through, look at the maps. Double check some of these areas because I feel like I should be. Finding something. Okay, fine.
Little help!
Your armor won't save you!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I just kind of want to see if Hoodle pops out anywhere in this area since I'm here. Might as well run through it really quick. It's a small enough area that I can just kind of do a quick run. See if Hoodle sees anything. Because I might have missed an owl and didn't realize it. Well, I know I missed a couple.
I won't forgive you!
And I'm killing things fast enough that who cares?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Oops.
Let's dispose of the trash. Our work is done here.
I like coming back through and just
I'm right
killing
behind you,
everything like it's nothing. I like feeling that powerful. I mean, that's what makes RPGs fun, right? Like the struggle, the initial struggle, and then the feeling of being powerful as you go back through and just melt everything. That's a big part of, that's definitely a big part of what makes them fun. No owl in here? Okay. I mean, I might just look up later all owl locations. Or try to hunt them all down. Either way.
We've reached our destination.
'Cause I know there's at least one or two, at least one owl I've missed in here in just
Yeah.
in Collagelia. So
Sorry.
Damn it. Hey.
Gotcha. Right.
you know what? More SP and more gold. I'll take both. Both is good.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Looks like air evasion, and I might as well just get it. Cool. That circle's now done. Air recovery, I'll give it to her. Alright. Well, and I have no idea how to get him when he's done, so I know that quest is to go kill the big mob that's level 42, that's just outside of town here, and I'm not doing that right now. So, with all that said and done, let's push forward now.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Here we go. Moving forward. It's always good to be moving forward. Could always go running around looking for owls, but to me that's more of an end game thing for me to do. Caring about the owl locations.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
After.
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Map, please. Oh, there's a side quest out here. That fire and shop. This must be a shortcut way back from the next area.
Get lost! Art sealed! I'm on it! These ones can run rings around us!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Move, move, punch, kick,
This could be useful.
knock up in the air. Say, is there anything here? Ooh, okay. Rare herbs. The stuff that I never use, even though I should. Just because I never know how to use them. I never know who I want to use them on. And so I just never use them. So this drawbridge, I'm guessing we'll go to the next area.
Nice, Law. Leave it all to Law. Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out. We, more like me.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Way more like me. Okay, Law.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hey, come here. Smack.
I'm okay, guys.
Onward and upward.
An ice wall. Blazing sword. Chest. Chests are good. What do I get out of it?
Hey,
Ooh.
new equipment.
It's actually what I'm saying. And my next time I hit a campfire, though, I definitely need to cook.
No choice.
I'm on it. Anything in order. I'm on it. You're driving.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah, we're
fists are
actually.
crushing.
I'm actually kind of flying through even these ones
It'll
now.
be a breeze. Get in, get out. First strike. Run you through.
Sweet dreams. Seal. Annihilation.
Don't let it run.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Liars. Potatoes.
Ow!
Where are you going?
Dragon shot.
Bullseye. Do it. Dance in the wind.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
You know what? I'm killing them fast.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Ooh, a rare 4 level rare items. 4 level 4 rare items. Another person to help along the way. Let's say. I know it's around here.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
This is
A lot
a
of fish
swamp.
swim around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any. Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Someone's down.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Okay.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice work. What?
Hey!
Of course, the foodie is going to be going, make it, make it, make it.
What? Shion.
What?
Very nice.
Okay. I'm finally earning some CP though. That's something.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Yeah, that 560 looks to be exactly what I'm waiting on. 400 for her, 560 again. Okay,
I hate camping out.
you always hate camping out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Not in your dreams!
Oh, it's you! First strike!
More where that came from! Raging cascade! Do it! Get toasty!
First strike!
Alright,
Right.
so these guys definitely aren't,
Already on!
I missed it.
First strike!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Get out of there with the
What a relief. All aboard the victory train.
Fast,
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
taken down, nothing good out of that ore. Let's rest, get some food in my characters, actually do like the nightly conversation.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Haven't missed any skits, have I? No, I haven't. Apply elemental attack up. Rear oars up. Let's see. I want CP up. Oh, it's only 5 minutes though. In that case, the HP
All
up
done.
uses too many potatoes. So let's.
Shion, could we talk a
Oh.
moment?
Shion actually has a
Shouldn't you
conversation.
be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell
Let
me
your
about
guard
your
down.
childhood?
Relax.
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
I wonder how she
Is it
even
about the
survived
fact that I
being a
played
baby.
with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the
When
doll
did
in
this
the
curse
first place?
happen? When did it start?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Because
Where
there's
is it
no
now?
way if this curse was
I
a
had to leave it behind
birth
when I
thing.
left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep.
etc. etc. Like, who knows? So I kind of want to know more about her curse
Come
because
on,
they
guys.
haven't
We've got
really.
lots to do.
They've incorporated it into her character, but that's about it. Like, it doesn't have a whole lot to do with the story right now. It feels like it's just kind of there. Same for like Alpha not feeling pain. Just feels like it's just kind of there. It's not really heavily incorporated in like a major part of the story.
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislode almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop. We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Wow, Shion. Wow. Any harsher? Okay, looks like we got 2 pathways through here. They probably both come down to about the same area. Skit.
Why
Skit.
did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
Yep.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it, all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
And now, I'm definitely with this game. It sounds like it's actually a pretty easy platinum. Put quotes on easy, of course, but like it's no like visual 1 hour visual novel.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dan, come here.
Things come to an end. We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Ron's on.
Yeah, this definitely gonna take me a little while.
I can
Again,
feel my
700
precision improving.
leg strike bonuses or usages, mastery, whatever it's called. It's gonna take a while. Okay, there's 2
I
areas.
guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair. It's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
So we're gonna run up here. I'm actually gonna come and drop down here because it looks like this drop down leads to a chest.
I'm not afraid.
It does. Aha! Life bottle. Pretty big area. We got some explorable area here. This is a lot of area over here. Money. Money, money, money. Fish? No, we're gonna dive, like, all the way down. See if we do it over here, too. Oh, no, of course. We don't do it all the way over here. Nor there. Looks like we got a chest up there, that's good.
My books are okay.
Armor won't save you.
Astral energy raging.
I'm on it.
Water, hear my call. If it has.
I'm on it. Dragon shout.
Here's a healing
I'm just getting started.
No magic for you.
Use the enemy's arts to me. Nelson and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Coming through.
Yay, missed start.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yay.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I mean, that's how, like, there where I got the 3. Yeah. let's see, a 480, 960, 480 the number I'm looking at. 100. Yep, 480 is going to be the number. But if I can get multiple guard breaks like that in a single hit, that'll definitely speed up the whole needing 40 of them for the next circle for law.
Little help! This one's mine!
Why is you human?
To stop you dying?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Got fired.
I've got this! Let a marksman
Ooh, I learned something new.
All yours.
Looks like a new aerial skill.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more punch.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Finish it out. And yes, I'm having fun playing Law.
I still got a ways to go.
I think when I first tried playing him, he felt a little clunky. But now that I kind of understand, like now I'm playing him a little bit more, he still feels a little clunky.
I won't forgive you!
That's enough. Armor won't save you.
Wind Blazer!
I'm on it. Dragon
Get that shell's hiding something tasty.
Rising Astral. Eat this.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Your power is expected to behold.
I'm not trying to be get toasty!
And we're up in the air. Drop it back down. Kill it. Move on to the next one.
Did you just hear me?
Armor's back.
Get toasty!
And dead. And I don't mind saving the armor for later.
Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Fair enough, I guess.
Go no further!
Armor won't save you.
And all of a sudden, we're learning skills. I don't mind constantly learning, quickly, efficiently learning skills. More arts are better.
I'm even stronger than before.
Though until I get my second set of arts, it's also kind of annoying. That I'm learning so many arts and can only use 3 on the ground and 3 in the air.
I'm like bait to them.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that way.
Cool.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted
And I
to
mean,
say?
these battles are going nice and
No
smooth,
complaints from
honestly.
me.
We're flying through them, we're making progress. Hey, I love it. Alright, map. So I got this entire side area, and then this, and then up the stairs. chest there. I wonder if I can make the jump across. Probably.
Go no further!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'm on it. Here I go. I'll crush you.
Overkill? Yes. Am I using it anyways? Of course.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Alright, there's something here.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Black onyx. Increases max HP and just item rate. Lucky thing, it's just straight item drop rate. Which I'm not worried about right now. Because I'm not trying to like build things at the exact moment. Aha!
There!
Easy enough platforming. Ooh, a treat. Nice. We gotta swim, 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 so swim, so swim, swim. Indeed.
Out of our way! Lightning condemned! Eat it!
I'll smash you.
Okay,
Here I go. I'll run you through. I'm on it.
I'll be saving this one! Water!
I'm on it. Be still. You're done.
Ugh. Man, I'm taking more damage than I thought I would. What?
Certainly not bad.
Sure.
No complaints here.
I won't forgive
Going.
you!
Oh,
I'll run you through. I'm on it. I'll answer you. Eat this. I can carve through all of it.
Hey, one at a time.
I'm on it. You're mine. I'll answer you.
Here's my crown. This will come in handy.
Eat this. I'll run you through.
These little ones are hardly worth that time.
Less talking, more.
she says that.
Cut them apart to your heart.
It's the little ones that we need to keep fighting. Constantly, over and over and over.
Thank goodness we...
There's just one of them.
Noodle.
Where are you going?
I'll run you through. Never in way.
Get toasty!
Finish it up. Smack him down. And move on.
That's quite
That
the
was,
technique.
let's see here.
You need me? I'm there.
More ore collection. Orange gel. Okay, that drop looks like just straight water. That's the ladder.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This is a full side area. That drop. Oh, you know what? I bet that's its own side area as
Wish
well.
we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Oh, why gargoyles everywhere?
Out of our way!
Eat this! I'll take you all off! Eat this! I'll run you through! Rising light! Away!
Freeze laser!
Rising shattering of pieces! Attack line! Eagle dive! I'll
All right,
crush you!
I got it off an eagle dive. I'll take it.
Lightning
Oh God, my camera froze up on me. Hold on, let me finish this fight and then I'll fix that.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Oh. It fixed itself with me hitting it. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Just like I'm gonna take having to fight one of these gargoyles here. Not just one.
Go no further!
They got me flanked! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Raging cascade!
I can shatter any speed!
Not on my watch! Now!
Covered wind! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
This will come in handy.
Mirage!
Alright. That actually was a lot easier than I expected it to be. To be perfectly
Barely
honest.
a blip on our radar.
I expected it to be a lot harder.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Yeah, I'll take more armor. Nothing wrong with that. Anything in this back corner? Lavender. Beautiful. I guess dropping down here is a good option because I can't otherwise. Select, have to fight these things.
Pow! I'm on it! I can carve through armor! This one's mine! First strike! You're done! Eagle dive! Sword touch! Lightning strike! You're done! Here I come! Take down! You're finished! Sword rain alpha! Come on a roll, man! I'm on it!
Oops, didn't mean to do both.
Eat this! You're done! I'm on it! You're done! Dragon shout! Double demon fang! First aid!
Also, I need to go set a second aerial option now that I have one.
Seems about right to me.
And I accumulate SP for law as well. Exactly 560. Perfect. A little more penetration, a little more attack. I'm working on it, okay? Needing to get upwards of 700 total leg strike usages is gonna take a while. I mean, it's kind of nice. I'm almost at 100, or almost at 200.
Law, back when we left Cislode, you remember how
One
you
second
said
right now,
so
so.
long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
Of course.
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that
Oops,
so
I just
long
turned on
as
my
I
PS4
followed
on
him,
accident.
I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master.
No, I'm not
Of
switching over to
searching
Blaze
out
Blue
the
right now.
answers within me.
I can tell you
I always
that.
figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction.
Man.
It was
It's
then that I
been
realized,
a long day
no
today.
matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do
I
is
did
fight.
stupid while
And brutality
while training today
isn't
in
going
my
to
martial
right
arts.
itself.
Jammed my
that's what
heel
I'm
in the
doing.
ground.
Fighting.
Took me out
And in the meantime,
basically
I'll
the rest
try
of
to
the day.
figure out my next move.
Even now it's still sore.
Right
'Cause
now,
that was it was a
about all I
almost
can
full
do.
power like stomp
And you
with my
really
heel.
believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out?
But
If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we
so
have
I'm
to
just
try
dealing.
all the
I'm
same.
sitting here. Part of the reason why
Having
I'm
another
streaming
one of your
doing
secret
long stream today is
meetings?
because
Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break.
my heel just
We were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alpha?
is still sore enough that I
Yeah,
don't really like
that's
walking
right.
on it too much right now.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When
Oh.
I get in a tussle, I go full force right at it. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Yep. So his,
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you
that's
really
kind of
are
his
following in his footsteps.
just general style.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Wow, Rinwell calling him out.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No.
No? Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Just like you ladies will have conversations that you don't want the guys to hear, the guys will have conversations you want the ladies to hear.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. Okay. I think we're at the demo now.
We're finally here. Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze.
Yeah, we are.
It's like
We're at the
night
demo
and
area.
day compared to Collagelia and
'Kay.
Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
No, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
Now the problem is, where's my other two characters?
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion.
Alright.
Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Yep. Very much so. You know, they're actually doing a pretty good job. The characters are growing. The story is actually flowing pretty well. Like, yeah, it's kind of cliche, but so what?
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Yep.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
I mean, when you don't even give him a chance to. See, I know there's a campfire up here. Looks like a couple map actions.
I won't forgive you!
Eat this! You're done!
I never miss!
3, 2! I'm on it! I'll end you! Eagle fly! They got me flanked! I'm on it! I'll end you! Got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
Ow.
All yours! You're done!
Seal!
Eagle fly!
The fact that I can kind of twist and turn Eagle Dive. You know, it'd help if, Law, if you actually hit the Eagle Dive. Definitely would help if
This
I
is
could
barely
actually
target
hit.
practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because
The
I
eagle dive?
certainly won't run away from a battle.
That'd be nice. Hello, random person that's standing out here.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
I'm gonna have to hit up the fire before I finish them. Tomatoes.
I hate camping out.
Yes, because I have to rest. I have to.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Oh yeah, totally.
Alphen, are you crazy?
Totally.
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to
Oh,
roll.
yay for
Okay.
fighting nerds.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
As someone who does martial arts, I'm just here going, yeah, this sounds like some
Take this.
a martial arts would
Just
do.
getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
Yes, Mom.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Ooh,
Mind if
Law
I
has a
join you, Law?
conversation.
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
Okay.
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law?
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other.
Yep.
Right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3.
You have fun with that, Law.
4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow.
You have fun doing push-ups, Law.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Increase energy capacity to just size hint of loneliness after this even. He's got you pegged. You're in trouble.
Hey!
Push this thing. Fred, I couldn't.
Just great. That can't be.
The Wonder Bard.
Nice.
Very well.
Oh god. Things seem interesting with this bard. Oh. New emblem for Shion. Not like I don't already. Have 8 out of the 16. I already got half her titles. Like how they basically don't expect you to get this one for a long time. That's why it's all the way over here. Refreshing roughhousing. Okay.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Gauge added when attacking an enemy with a boost attack that matches their trait. Alright, come here. Opals. Okay. Yes, I'm just skipping a fight. Actually, no, because...
Get lost!
You're done!
Sleep now. I never miss.
Dragon Shell!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Glacial Spear! If they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Let the marksman
all of these...
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
And
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That extra training paid off.
just gonna rest really quick, restore my CP, because I burned 50 of it just to heal those two people.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
No. Let's talk to Ringwell.
Rainwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Alright, so I think...
I think in fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Collagelia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts
Go
to
to a
feel
world
wrong.
like there shouldn't be an area that's just always on fire, and an area that's always dark, and an area that's always purely lush. Like there should that's just not how it is.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay. So maps where Hoodle pops out in tells you that there's an owl somewhere in the map that you're missing. And you just gotta kind of search around until Hoodle pops out and you find them.
Can we get down?
Or maybe not. Like,
Get in, get out.
This one's mine.
it'd be nice if that is actually the case, because
I'm surrounded! We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Get toasted.
otherwise trying to find the owls is a pain.
Already up! I'll run you through!
Get on in there with the others.
First crash through! You're done! Tornado Alpha!
But if
This! I'll run you through! I'm on your mind!
they pop up wherever Hoodle's like, hey,
You're done!
and not just when Hoodle pops up, but Hoodle enters an area and Hoodle goes, hey, there's someone here.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Who got their SP? I saw one art skill name and just went, yes, 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 yes. Healing Circle!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay. So if I come back here to Oversea Hill, for instance, cool, and pop out, which tells me that I've gotten all the owls in that area.
I think Hoodle senses something.
But Hoodle popped out here, which tells me that there's owls in this area.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
You're mine. Here, let me help.
What's this?
I'll crush you!
Mystic Art.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
You're still alive, even after that Mystic Art. Okay.
We can really make weapons with this?
What is this?
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
After battles, you'll accumulate bonus based on your combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the nav map as the total rises in more XP and better items, and encounter rare foes more often. Bonus decreases over time.
No backing down! Eagle dive! Eat this! I'll run you through! Eat this! I'm on it! Dragon shout! Eat this! I'm on it!
I'm all stuffed in here.
Dragon shout! I'll crush
Pop
you!
in the air and kill him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Because we gotta kill him.
Eat this! Dragon shout! Eat this!
Perfect.
Gotta break through! Eat this! I'll run you through! Tornado Alpha! Eat this! You're done!
It's a duel of the arts.
Going.
Dragon shout! You're mine! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Look
It's
sharp!
dead.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, we must have just cleared the last one too.
We did it!
Oh. And that'll open that up. Silver Wolf reawakened. Grounded leg strike increases BG to start a battle. That's also useful. What am I charting? Well, the one I'm getting is, or it was aiming for, is also that. And a grounded leg strike, I'll take it. Because I could use more leg strikes. Because again, I need 700 of them. I need to land 700 of them.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Little help!
Eat this! I'll run you through it! Tectonic punch! Come on, backbreaking does it! Lightning strike! First strike!
They're still out there.
First strike! Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Uh-huh.
All yours.
Eat this! You're done! Rising water! Astral Art?
That's my cue. This one's mine.
Shut him down.
Sleep now. Not on my watch. Now. Alvin,
Don't let it happen.
Consider
Keep
yourself
going.
see you continue on in that vein.
my lady.
Something you
Oh,
want
come on.
Rising water! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer Dragon!
This
Get
ends
this done.
Consider yourself finished.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Yay. Let's see. 560. Looks like 560 is about where I'm going. You're good. I didn't close it for lighting, more so to try to...
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can.
Gone!
Let the marksman handle this.
You're done!
Annihilation. Radiant cascade.
I'll run you through! This one's mine!
Field.
First strike! Eagle
Will
Fly!
this help?
You're mine!
Oh shit! What? What?
Pull it together, all.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're wide open! I'm surrounded!
Stay away from my
I'll
friend.
run you that freaking does it! Pissed off! Eat
Not
this!
on my watch.
Sonic Drop! Dragon
Rising
Shell!
Wyvern.
I'm on it! You're done!
Why did a dragon appear out of nowhere?
You're done! Dragon Shell! Eat this! Rising Falcon! Eat this! I'll end you! First strike! You're done! Eat this! You're done! Watch it! Eat this! I'll crush
Okay,
you!
I'm crushing these.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art. Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here!
Got it. Now's our chance.
I'll work you through! Eat this! I'll end you!
This can't be happening.
You paid for that.
Raging cascade. Sleep now.
Double demon fang.
Lightning condemned.
We're moving, we're running. I am not fighting this.
Okay guys, think it's time to run.
Yeah. I didn't even see what level that thing was. Like, they're like, rare monsters will appear. I'm going, cool. You know, that'll be nice. Fucking dragon. Are you kidding me?
I hate camping out.
Yeah, well, we need to heal. Shihan.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? I couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Talk to Rinwell some more.
Mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Yeah, try, let me know when a dragon's coming in to fight, please.
Another day, another Gald.
And this area is big enough too. Trying to find freaking owls is gonna be a pain.
What do you say we fight that shot?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll end you! Mega Ray! Like that frickin' does it! Hey, when did I get so popular? Go away! Now you see what I can do!
And again.
No, I won't give in! I'll end you! Dust to dust! Tectonic punch! Tectonic punch!
Okay, it's gonna say, let my Mystic Arc go off, please.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Watch it! Rider, here I'll end you! Eagle fly!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Not my fight.
How?
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Field in the sky is mine!
Is this it?
Okay, get rid of the. Get rid of this one.
I'll run you through! I'm on it! Rip and tear! Another one down!
Photon!
Ready to go.
Eat this! Faster! That's enough! I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
I'll end you! Almost! Too slow! Eagle fly! You're done!
Here we go. That hurt. That fight hurt.
I need to be stronger.
Hot damn, that shot me way up though on the rates there.
Get lost.
I'm on it! I'll end you!
Dance in the wind! Freeze!
I'll run you through! Eat this!
Healing circle!
Eat this!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Ghana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Almost! You're wide
There you go.
open! I'll run you through! Eagle fly! Just, I'm on a roll now!
Well, I was on a roll.
I'm on it! You're done! Ready and ready!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Healing circle!
Tectonic punch! I'll crush you!
Mystic Arts is nice and easy as long as you actually get the overdrive.
Claw!
Will this help?
The only problem I have with overdrive is there's no indication when you're gonna get it. Like, there's no meter build up, nothing. It just happens. And that's the one thing I don't like about how Overdrive works.
I can feel my power growing.
Yeah, well...
What is this?
Sure.
Get lost!
I'll smash you!
I need to do that.
Searing flame!
Whoa, away! Double demon fang!
Here it is!
You're done! I'm on it! Demon fang! Destruction! Eternal devastation! I'm on it!
Spear!
Coming! Double demon fang! Tectonic blast! That freaking does it!
Here's a healing art!
Fang blast!
Alright.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Little help!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dust to dust!
Where are you going?
Rise and fear!
Let me help!
You're done!
I can't heal you forever!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll end you! I'm on it! You're done! Tectonic punch!
Glacial spear!
Jump in
Here's
and
evil!
done! Double demon fang!
Come here.
Eat this! Here I come!
Thank you.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I'm gonna rest anyways. I haven't even found the owl here yet. Mind, I'm only about halfway through this map,
I'm curious.
so...
You do any training, man?
Whoa!
Stop
Mind
the
if I
off a
join
bit.
you, Law?
You stop. Turn on my, Good job, Law. Good job.
I'll take guard duty tonight.
It's what you
fine.
get for punching armor. Ooh. Cool. I actually got that. And I'm working on both of these.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're done! Burn! Dragon shout!
Gale force! Raging cascade!
You're done! That freaking does it! That freaking does it! Dust to dust! I'll crush you!
That spell hurt.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
You're done!
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go.
There's so many.
Breeze. Get in, get out.
Oh, come on.
Okay, here I go.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't be a good place, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'll crush
And once again,
Lightning
you get a lot of overdrive here. Wow.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Eagle Fly! Throw away! I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove! Demon Fang!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
And done. Like,
Might
it's
fix some
actually pretty funny
crushing it out
how much law gets freaking overdrive, man. Okay. It's funny, but also kind of sad how often he gets it. I think he gets a beat up a little too much. That's a fishing area. Oh, she wanting in. Yeah. Okay, there's an owl in this area. Probably have to access him from up there. He's most likely up in that area. Ooh, a heal spot. Heal the kid. He jumped off the bridge. Good job, kid. Gotta go around collecting everything we can. There's items galore, and we want them all.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
I do kind of agree. This is an unexpectedly peaceful location. Even with all the Zoogles around. Milk. I'll help that farmer out in a moment. So he's got the devil wings.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Wonder that's all of them in this area. Alright, let's talk to the guys flat on the ground.
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
Okay. Where's the guy's home?
I guess...
Yes!
Bogdell. I run this ranch.
I don't believe this!
Huh? Really?
Hey, look, we just got the ranch. Yay! Raise livestock for cooking. Ingredients. Place livestock. You want to raise in the barn. Give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock counteract stray zoogles. Mice will get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post the guard dog or lower the raise zoogles, and post the guard cat to lower the mice. I got gold. I got some SP. We've unlocked another circle for law, which is actually good. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. That's actually a really good one. Mid-air evasion. Not gonna go for it yet. I'll get it next. I want this. I want the grounded strikes first.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Alright, let's see. 720's over there. 800 there. 940. Wow. You know what? At this rate, I might as well just put this 800 here and just go for it. Finish this circle out. Alright, well, I guess I have a ranch now. Yay? I think. Ranch might actually be a good way to earn money over time. Okay, Hoodle didn't go off. That's good. That means I found everything. I found all the owls in this area. I'm gonna go check that other section really quick. Definitely slightly different here than it was in the demo. The demo, they had
I hate camping out.
2 of the big monsters in this area. But here they don't have any. Or in this area they had 1. And in this area they had 1. But here it's looking like we don't have any, potentially. Hoodle didn't, oh,
Do you
okay,
sense
Hoodle
one of
went
your
off, so
friends,
there
Hoodle?
is... Alright, fine, I'll fight you.
No choice. Eat this! I'll end you! Take this!
Into the shadows!
Demon Tectonic Punch! Double Demon Fist! I'll run you through! I just
this. And hey, look, they're dead.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Oh, cool. She's got her SP. I'm kind of run around the edge of this area because it's not that big of an area.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicente.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Quit wandering around, she says. There's an owl here. 600, I think the next is 480. Yeah. And yes, I'm filling these in based on, usually based on like shortness, but like these are all useful for sure. But I might as well get this and also get the plus 20 attack. Before worrying about other things.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll run you through! Ignite! I'll end you! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Here's the
Tornado Alpha!
lightning to what can be just an astral energy?
And done.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
I'm on it! Rising Wall! Run you through! Finish it!
Look sharp. Lightning
Done.
That training's paying off!
And dead. Quick, simple.
Thank
Poodle, where's
goodness
your
we
friend
won.
at?
That's
Oh,
no
that's over
ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Thank you.
We are freaking invincible.
Thousand and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Lightning orb!
And we're going to finish him off. Mystic Art. Move on to the next. I think I still have the golden boar. Yeah, I do.
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame! Reloading!
You're done!
And then she'll finish him off.
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Eagle glasses. Okay. Heal. More tomatoes. Yay.
I hate camping out.
Oh, hey, look. This crystal's back up. Grab it. Oh, I actually don't have those on the map. Let me go grab those really quick.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Nah, not right now. We're gonna rest. Again. Law's already out. That's great. All right. Rest.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow.
Both sides rest. Have a little chat. Let's move on.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Do this just so I can make sure I see if my stuff walks up or not. And I guess it's probably about time I actually move forward. I got the owl in this area, so I'm not worried. Got the owl, got a good chunk of the collection. That one is getting an immediate ban. I don't care. Yep, those two are immediate bans. Hold on. Might have to see if I can set up Nightbot to do immediate bans. Because those are bots, and those bots are gone. I don't care if they give me follows. I don't deal with bots like that. Like, I know I got at least one bot in my chat. I think it's yeah, another TTV viewer. But you know what? I don't mind. Don't really care about bot like that, but I really like these host bots that are just spam bots. No way. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with you.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Okay, so
Under
Dohalim's
him,
one of the
for
lords.
the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans
And that means
throughout the realm,
Kisara is one of his
and we serve him with
servants.
gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Alright, yeah.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Okay, so there is
Everyone walking the
at least
streets
one
looks so
owl
calm and
in this
happy.
area.
I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Alright. Ooh, we got ourselves a big city. Wow. Yeah, I could see caring for flowers being a major thing. How to convince someone to just keep going. Let's see. Alright, this does a big old loop around, so I'm gonna loop that next. There's a lot of people chat to
I
on
feel
along.
like somebody's watching us.
Right.
That can't be.
How's this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey!
Of course, I'll often be like that. Oh man, springs in this chair are getting bad.
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Oh. Alright. 1040 on both those. 960, 640. Let's see. 960, 720. 600. We got two 600s here. Okay. Oh, she's got a new one. What's it? NPCs saved 12. Okay. And of course, we're still working through the leg strikes here. Claiming a bounty, a new subquest. And armored. I'm kind of busy here. NPC who just stands around, does nothing.
What is this?
We'll hand him 500 gold. Oh, that is kind of cool that the city's built over a forest. That's a cool design idea, actually. Beef. So what's for dinner tonight? Alright, where's your buddy?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Alright, I'll go check out the forest in a minute.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
If I want... Oh, no. No, don't rest. No, don't cook. I can buy them. Why are they 3,000? Oh my god. What is a happy bottle? Ah. Looks like I need to do some selling because I need 1,600 at least. Oh, I can buy both. Oh, why would I buy both when I can buy just the one? Maybe it's just so I can mark them as crafted. It gives me item count and all that, so. But that's still, I'm looking at 290. So 352. So I need clay fragments, titanium vambrace, and astral mass.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Probably look at more accessories at a point, but I don't want to completely spend all my money on this, so. I know it's still some room. Oh, cool. So I'm missing like one red owl, but got all the blues. That's actually kind of cool that I've got that close. I don't know why there's another thing here, but there is.
We've reached our destination.
Make the metal matter.
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah.
Alright, guess I'm going to go kill a few Zoogles. Of course. Very typical.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
He heard rust. Ooh, I like that actually. Like a dark blue.
Go no further!
Try this on for size! Swallow dance! By the power of I'll tear you apart! First strike!
I'm only getting started.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Eat this! I'll run you through! Now we are freaking invincible!
Dolphin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'll tear you
These
apart!
enemies aren't These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Okay, Whirlwind Snap is a spammable move. Good.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I hate camping out.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Yay! I like spammable skills, especially when I need to
Hold up.
run a number
Is
of
this
them.
as valuable as I think it is?
Little help!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
It's over.
I'm on it.
In here.
You're done. I'll tear you apart. Rolling snap. I'm just getting started.
Lightning condemned.
I'll tear you apart. I'm on it. That freaking does it. Rolling snap.
I also like the fact that quick move.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Get on there with the others.
You're done.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This ends now.
I like spammable skills, like easily spammable skills, especially when I need to build a use count.
Nicely done.
Cool, that's 8 of them, so I should be able to report back. What? I got rid of 8. Did I not somehow get rid of all 8 that it asked me to?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Is it just because they were in a fight with another type?
First strike. You're done. Rising water. Rolling snap.
Chinese supernova.
I'll tear you
Raging
apart.
cascade.
Eat this. I'll end you. Be still. I'll tear you
Shield.
apart. First strike. You're done. I'm on a roll now. I'll tear you apart.
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
I can feel my precision improving.
That's good.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
Oh, Alvin. Cool, a couple life bottles out of it. That I'll gladly take. Alright.
We've reached our destination.
Well, good news is that I have
I guess.
I only had the one owl here too, so
Sure. Hmm. Sure.
ooh, training grounds. I'll take those. AKA the arena. I keep hitting the wrong button. There's so much to this map.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Cislode about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldam Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Okay, so I can't go through that way for now.
I wonder if something happened.
So many side quests.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
Okay, so that's actually the large Zoogle for the area. Is that dragon? No, don't give it priority. I'll leave it in my quest list.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
Makes me cry a little that that's the damn. Ugh.
Huh? I think
No,
someone's
no.
calling out for a...
Mm-hmm. Dang. Yeah, well, it's Senren. Yeah, but mostly because of Senren.
What's wrong?
Yes. Ah!
How?
Beef stew.
Right.
Nice work.
Alright. Learning a new recipe, I'll take it.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
5 hours to make the stew.
Great! Very nice. What?
I guess...
Wrong.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that...
Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Alright, so he's kind of like the Wonder Chef for the other, in the older games, but instead of a...
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
being
See?
an
What did I
actual
tell you?
chef, you're just, he gives you the recipe and you have, I mean, same thing as Wonder Chef, gave you a recipe for you to cook. Just a little pond, just a little pond, fishing pond, baby. Okay, and I know that was bad. Looks like 520. Yeah. Oh, why is that so expensive? I want that. Why is it so expensive? Oh, did I not mark a flag on any one of these? Alright, let's see. Another aerial skill, which would be nice. I think I'll start with mid-air evasion, and we'll do that. For now. Alright. Still got a couple more people to look at and talk to. Let's go check out the arena. Alright, here's our last person for the main quest.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end?
Well, considering that Dohalim is one of my party members, and we do know that. It's not a spoiler, that's just, that was in, you know, all the trailers and very much told
So these are
information
the
from the
training
beginning.
grounds. Atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Solo or group, sometimes on special rules, difficulties fixed to normal, and items are not allowed. Clearing them your first time and beating your time in subsequent tries earns you rewards. Some trials have special rules. Down only damage. Damage inflicted after enemies down by boost attack. No rematches for X minutes. Cannot be attempted again for this period. I might just wait a little bit if... You know, these are the recommended numbers. Yay, I have livestock that have grown fully. Yay.
Should this really be here?
Don't actually stop me from running up the stairs, just from actually entering the doors. Okay.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Let's take a rest and see if that kind of pings
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
the next step or not. And if it doesn't, oh well. We keep moving on. We
Our heads.
guess it doesn't, and that's fine. And just look around some more. That doesn't help me any. Because I have now looked around the... I've got one section of the map to look around. Hold on.
Looks like Dammons are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Alright. You know what? I don't mind this whole being able to run free through a city, though, without actually any issues.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, more livestock that has reached maturity. I mean, everything seems
And it seems
okay.
like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Collagelia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel
Alright.
no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
Of course he does,
With us?
considering we've taken down 2 of the other lords.
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Not hard when you're walking around with a giant
Hey, are you
red
sure about going?
sword.
What if it's a trap?
That's no
Giant
reason
orange
to back out now.
and red
Ball's
sword on
right.
your back.
I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Like,
That Kisara woman.
that description
She
is really
sounded pretty
easy for
smug
you to
about
come
serving
through with.
Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
Yep.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Collagelia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Good calls. Let's be reasonable with this, basically. And yes, it's faster to just walk over here to the training grounds.
We've reached our destination.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I mean, it's understandable. You aren't living here, so you don't know what the situation's like. You don't know what it was like before, what it's like now. Etc., etc.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Collagelia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
Curious as to why
That's what
Dohalim
you get for
ended up
being
joining
so
you.
careless.
What I get?
What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe not.
Loose cannon. Great title. Great title. Oh god. And expensive stuff too.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Okay. I still... Part of the problem right now is we don't know Shion's past. Like, we don't know why she's so trying to control the crown contest. Is she trying to take over the monarchy? Like, what her past... Because she has such a questionable past, I can't tell you, like, that I necessarily support everything she's doing. Alphen, yes. You know, let's free our people, let's stop this oppression, let's stop this treatment.
Stop this! Please! Over! Stop!
How could you?
How could you?
I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
She wanted him to stop. Of course. Of course, this is very cliched. I told him to stop. I told him to stop. I didn't want to do this either. You really think I wanted to do this?
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely.
From Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim?
That's my question.
Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
Fair enough.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Dohalim doesn't care for power. He never wanted the
ritzy
power.
This place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
So you're the blazing sword of Collagelia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just feels like
good thing either.
What do you mean?
going through the
That's
Lords,
something
I
you
feel
should
like
be
we're
proud
kind of
of,
moving
if anything,
fast through
Alpha.
that part of the
They're
story.
scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
I'm,
It's not
what,
as simple as that, Law.
15 hours
The
in?
more well-known he is, the more people might
Maybe
come after
20?
him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When
And-
people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me.
Yeah, no, I'm probably
Something
about,
I can't let be a part of me.
let's
Or
see,
else.
this is number 5 in my
Well, I still think it's
stream
pretty
series of
amazing,
this, I think.
but that's
Let me
just
double
me.
check. Let's see, 3, 5, 15. Yeah, I'm about 20 hours in at this point. And I'm like, it feels like we're, and maybe it's just going to extend out for a little bit here, but 20 hours in, I feel like I'm, you know, 2/3 the way through, I'm a decent ways through the game already. Like, it feels, I don't know. I know people are saying this game is actually a bit shorter than a lot of the other. That's a lot of random rooms. Also just a big palace in general. Stained glass doors. And this is why we run through all the rooms. New recipe. Whoever owns these like shields. I wonder who. know, we got a new recipe out of it, at the very least, so. Commerce with Mogsar grows more inscrutable by the day. Send vast quantity of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods.
So what is Mogsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
That also will make your posture go rigid. Apple. I didn't want to go here yet. I'm going to wait on that for a moment. I'm going to finish looking around the area first. Also goes the entrance plaza, it does. Yep. Meeting room. See if there's anyone in the meeting room? Probably is. Yep. Look. A lemon. There's a lot of people in the meeting room. Also a lot of items in the meeting room. Holy crap. The final locked articles. Yeah, private quarters. Alright, we've looked around everywhere in this floor. At least. So, on to the next floor. And yes, I'm exploring while I can. We always explore while we can. I mean, come on, it's an RPG. Why aren't you exploring while you can? Explore anywhere and everywhere and make sure you don't miss anything. Yeah, almost like they're people. And when you treat people as such, how much is there to this frickin' building? Holy crap. building's huge.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yep. Of course. Oh, I'm just enjoying running around, looking at all these, and kind of reading, seeing what they are. That's a heavy topic book. Omelets. Your surefire way to claim the lordship. Great name. Great name. Check out this side, go down the other end, check out the other end, and then I think I'm done with this building. Holy crap, this is a big building. Like, we're just coming through.
Do you
hey,
sense
look.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
And that's part of the reason why.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
That's part of the reason why I'm checking out every single room, too. Because shit like that happens. You know, just randomly, oh yeah, there's an owl here. Not much else here. We got 2 more rooms to get through. On the south side. Let's listen to a few more people chat. I mean, that's, especially for people of their culture, yeah, that's fair talk. Welcome to the slavery system.
What is this?
Money. Alright. We are done with roaming the castle. Might as well head to the city and keep going with the story. Hoi!
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Collagelia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Collagelia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Collagelia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
And I know he, like I said,
At
he
first,
is a party
sounded
member,
like just
so
some snobby royal.
it's
But he
just more
immediately
interesting to
shut
see
down
how he
Shion's
becomes one.
surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah,
but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Fair enough. Let's go rest, think about what's going on, see what happens. Now, before I continue this, I actually am going to need a quick little break. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute, and yeah. You know what? I'll even just leave it right here for you. Be right back. You're free, Coco. You're free. Yep, more Arise. Also, I feel like I probably would be almost done with this game if I wasn't streaming it. People are saying it's only between 50 to 60 hours. Alright. Well, let's keep going.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Uh-oh.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh?
It's a Coco.
Oh,
It's a Coco.
yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You two? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
What are you growling at?
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
She's got a point. It's fair to be cautious when you don't know what's going on.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
Yeah.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cislodia.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Going to the forest area. There's no guard today.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using the Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Alright. Oh, and another skit. Skit.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you alright?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry
I still want to know what her reasoning is. That's the one thing they haven't gone into yet.
Okay.
Is what is her reasoning? Why? Like, she's an outcast because of the thorns,
those two?
I'm guessing. But there's got to be another reasoning behind it all, and they just haven't delved into that yet. So I have a guess that she's like some royalty or something along those lines. You know, this kind of standard cliche.
Gotta break through.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
Now I'm in the groove. I'll tear you apart. Now I'm in trouble.
Now I'm in the group.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Thank you. Get on in there.
I'll tear you apart. You're mine. Roll it down.
Here's a healing art.
A hard-won victory.
And I don't have any food on me, going for me right now either. Like, go get some food, but
An opponent like this should be easy.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic here.
Still, it's a party. Embrace it.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
who used the peach gel?
This should make for some good.
I could just straight turn them off the using of items, but
Weapon crafting
I
material.
think there are good reasons for them to still be able to use items. I'm just not a fan of them doing so necessarily without my explicit, hey, I want you to use items. So I'd rather them do it only when absolutely necessary. Looks like I can go unlock a few more.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I think killing the... Alright,
These little ones are hardly
we're
worth our
getting
time.
somewhere
This is barely target
with
practice.
my usages
Then why
at
bother
least.
fighting them? Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Okay, I got a split path here. Progress.
I still got a ways to go.
Oh, this is gonna get really, really quick.
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go.
Not in your dreams.
This one's gonna be tough.
take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm just getting
In here! Hear me!
There you are! Transform! Whirlwind snap! Pierce through! I'm on a roll now! Look sharp!
Honestly, I don't mind. I didn't get the Mystic Art there. I'm getting more and more used to just Whirlwind Snap, and that's good.
I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Alright, she's got that now. Items. Novice Solo Training Ground's good. I wonder if everyone's got that one now. Shion doesn't, but it looks like the other three do. $9.40, 8. Let's do that next. So there's actually a reasonable reason to go clear the novice stuff, unlocking another title for everyone. Here. Okay, so this looks like the area I need to go.
Hoodle?
And this is an area I can go. And there's an item behind him.
No backing down! I'll bring you! I'll tear you apart! First strike! Size! I'll tear you off with this! I'll tear you on your floor! Dragon does it! Swallow good! I'll tear you apart! Whirlwind snap! Internal devastation! Whirlwind snap! Lightning thrust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Honestly, I'm like, yeah, I'm just using the same moves over and over again, but I'm enjoying Law. I'll have to play around with Dohalim when I finally get him in the party, because I touched him a little in the demo. I wasn't a huge fan of him.
Anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Ooh, this may be up.
This one's mine! Now I can let loose! I'll run you through! I'm like bait to them! I'll tear you apart! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Did you just heal me?
Alright. I mean, I'll let this Mystic Arc go off. I don't mind this NPC use it. Okay. I expect that fight to actually have a lot more struggle than it did.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'll take the extra defense. Extra defense is always useful. Like, be crazy not to take it, in my opinion. Unless you're playing tabletop RPG where you actually lose defense by putting on more defensive gear. Because your agility adds into your defense, of course, and if you wear gear that subtracts your agility max, then there's not much of a point, of course. Okay, where I'm currently looking...
Right, here goes! Eat this! You're done! Be still! Surprise him this! First time in pay! I'll run you through in hell! I like it! I'll tear you apart! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Thank you.
Dragon Force! Demon Punch! Just getting started! I'll tear you apart! Mono Blade! Demon Punch! Rising Wyvern!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That already goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
You hear it now!
Hey. It's that I'm just kind of
Used a bit
spamming
Too much healing.
this skill. Use one. Endurance. Attack. Elemental attack. Penetration. I'm curious though. 164. 156. 128. Let's see, 164, 170, 270, 320, 420, 448, 48, 954, 454. Well over halfway. Holy crap, there's a lot of you.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
That's what I quit. We're shooting too high. Come on.
I'll crush you.
I'll be kind of away from this one.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Ooh, did that hit all three? I think that hit all of them.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
I think I'm gonna have to see if I can just avoid a few fights.
Get lost.
Here you go. I feel like me again.
I'll run you through.
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again.
Look sharp.
Smack him around, knock him down.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight! First strike! I'll run you through! It's over! Eagle Dive!
Here's evil.
First strike! I'll run you through!
I never miss.
Photo blade! First strike! Eat the
Do it.
You're done!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya. Lies unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
I can't heal you forever.
Eat this!
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Let's just finish this. Moving on. I'm getting so many overdrives here. Like, it's pretty crazy how many I'm actually getting. I'm probably just getting hit that much. Calves of Steel. Oh, cool. I hit the 700 mark. I can stop spamming one skill.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I won't forgive you.
I can't hold on much longer. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Watch this.
In here.
We're clearing house. Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I'll end you! I'll finish you here and now!
Wow, I can actually, you know, do combos with him now.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Should this really be here?
Yay for level ups? Oh, it's a chest. It's definitely doing this fight.
Delicious piece of cake. They're surrounding us. Air thrust.
Watch this. We are freaking invincible.
And the others certainly are strong. Leave these arts to me.
No complaints here.
Blow away!
Do it.
I'll tear you apart!
I'm on a roll now.
Dragon form! Blow away!
Ho ho. And honestly, I'm doing pretty well because I'm doing all this with. I mean, I might be using some items. I'm not even really using items. I'm doing this without really like taking any damage or anything right now. I'm surprised.
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. That equipment should come in handy.
Wind and earth resistance. We'll go this way.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Collagelia.
No choice! You picked the wrong fight! This one's all mine! I'm on it! You're done! Rising Wyvern! I'll tear you apart! Rising Phoenix! I'll take you all off!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Rising Wyvern!
Like the speed at which I'm actually killing things and barely using
I think it is.
items that I can tell is pretty good.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Astral mass and clay fragments I still need. Okay, I am using some. Okay, we need another 4,000 max up there. I've got. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I only have 3 orange gels, so I gotta be careful on that. The fact that orange gels are so damn expensive for no goddamn reason. I don't get why they're like, oh, make sure you don't get hit, or spend items on healing items instead. Spend money on all your healing items instead. Like, god fucking damn it.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Collaglia's all dry and Cislode is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone...
Coco!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
Okay, this is going to be a bit of a pain.
You can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
I'll aim to you! Eat this! First strike! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
She heard you, so she was barking.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Ah. Oh god, Alphin's down, come on. Go down. Go down.
shouldn't be a complaint out here.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Who wants to die? Dance in the wind! There! Air!
Okay.
I'm almost impressed.
What rain's coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Thank you.
And strike. Alright. Is that it? That was really it. That was actually really easy.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like
Hey,
it's
it's
not
that
done
cat.
leading us yet.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I mean, if I got a fast travel point here, then I might as well run over to the ranch really quick.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
The text versus what she said were completely different. Sure, why not?
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night.
You chat with him enough and he'll start getting discussions. Let's just chat with Shion a little bit too.
Another day, another Gald.
Okay, there's a fast travel point here. So I can come back. I feel like there should have been an owl somewhere in this area too. But it didn't ping for one that I saw, and I traveled the entire area.
You finally made it.
We'll find out here in a sec, because I'll warp in and it'll tell if there's an owl in the area, Hoodle will pop up. And Hoodle didn't pop up, so I guess there's not an owl in the area.
Not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Whirlwind snap!
Glacier Spear!
Here's evil! Raging Cascade!
Now I'm in the groove! Eat this! Ready to go!
Lightning! Down!
Eat this! Murder's coming through! Eat this! Freaking done it! I'm on it!
Let's get you all tucked away!
That's freaking done it!
Oh.
I'm on it! Rising water! You're wide open! That's enough! Whirlwind snap! Sword rain out! Dragon shell! Swallow spell! First strike! Explosive ring!
Oh, cool.
I'll run you through! I'm on it! Demon I'll end you! Double demon fang! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Does it!
Ow.
Pierce!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Evil!
Sonic Blast!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Sword rain alpha! Dragon slap!
Sleep now!
Eat that! Demon dragon!
Annihilation! Wind Astral!
You're done!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light Astral!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that is sword rain alpha!
Sleep now!
Eat this! You're done!
They're not playing around!
I'm gonna do this just for a sec. I'm actually gonna switch.
And here!
Flaming meteor! That's our deal! Bring you back from death's abyss! Alright, it's death time!
I'll tear you apart!
More for the stop
Eat
time!
this!
Time to
Eat
start!
this!
Raging
Demon fang! You're wide open!
Raging storm! I've got it!
Rising away! I'm on it! Demon fang! Eat this! You're done! Now I'm in the groove! I'm on it! I'll end you! Dragon shattering of pieces! Attack time! Try this!
Will this help?
Light Astral!
Eat this! I'll run you through! I'm on it!
Thank you.
Did you just heal me?
See what I can do!
I need you, remember?
Alright. Hello. 23.
The enemy is going all out!
Oh, she got beat.
Right.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That It did nothing. I'm not sure if we're actually supposed to beat her or not. I feel like we can. Probably should have saved. But I didn't actually expect him to pop. Honestly, I did not expect them to pop a double boss fight on me. Why couldn't I roll there? Whoop. Didn't mean to hit the share button. Oh. I guess that's the fight.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
Oh. Okay.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Collagelia and Cislode, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danon children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny.
Yeah,
like us.
just like in like every other location so far.
We formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danons were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danons.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of
so
them
we
are
just have the
contained
water
within
and wind
every
after
living
this.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there.
Interesting side effect.
They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did.
Oh?
Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
Not just for the little bit you did.
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit
Yeah,
any
I was
symptoms.
gonna say, you just had it a little bit.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. but I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Okay.
Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in
So
that
now we got
regard.
the actual plot of this area.
But I'm
Is
hoping
we're
that's
trying to
about
figure out
change.
this,
Now you're here.
who's doing this and why,
Which is all
and
thanks to your
bring it to
faithful
the
feline
forefront.
servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zara accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Alright, so Dohalim doesn't necessarily know what's going on. He's got an entire sinister plot behind him from someone in his court. And then so I guess this is kind of the way that they're going to go about us getting Dohalim.
Right.
Negative 26 on my score. Ow. Like that just hurt on my total score there. Alright, we're staying the night. Probably should have saved. But no more memories back yet for Alphen, besides the initial part. Kinda hope we get a little more of his memories too.
Can't sleep?
We're starting to get to the point where we need a little more backstory.
I woke up
Even a little bit of
randomly and
drip,
couldn't fall back asleep.
a trickle of backstory even
Go
would be
back to bed
nice.
once I get tired again.
Versus just this kind of, yeah, we're just going.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder. Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Oh.
Just tell me.
Two people with not the greatest interpersonal
Well, for one,
relationships.
if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Come on, realize what's going on here. Like, it's not hard.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right.
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Okay, you two.
What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? Why are you doing all this? Like, what is your story?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Oh.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. Ho, ho.
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too.
Oh, Hootle, you're great.
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Hootle is not happy. Oh. That's pretty great, actually. Okay. All right. I actually think I'm gonna end it here. We've been going for 5.5 hours, a little more than that. So definitely about time to end it. It's just a good stopping point, honestly. The mystery, the plot thickens. The questions of what's going on is more apparent now than it has been. And so I think it's just a good, solid stopping point. So I'm going to end the stream here for the night. Yeah, no Rachel boot camp tonight, I don't think. And nah, I'm not going to stream my Princess Connect stuff either right now. Princess Connect streaming was more going to happen only if I happen to line up late enough that my daily refresh had fully been back, so yeah, that's about all I'll say. Thanks for watching. We'll continue tomorrow, actually, with more, and see if we can't finish Chapter 3. The way this is going, I feel like I'll get through Chapter 3 tomorrow at the current pace of the game. So, that said, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.